Hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? Sorry. Have messages to respond to. We're doing $half. Okay. Oh man, feels like it's, I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been a while before having my hands in front of the camera. Hey TPS, how you doing? Man, I must have started late enough to where you can actually get you right at the beginning, huh? Doing well, how are you? I'm not doing too bad at all. Very busy day today. Honestly wasn't sure if I was even going to stream tonight. I was pretty tired and beat up, and it's a tough day. But I looked over, I saw my boxes of coins on my table, and I'm like, you know what? We'll do it. Why not? I had a good dinner in me, got some energy back. But you know what? Let's just go for it. So, we're doing $half today. If this hunt turns out to be nothing too special, that'll mean we're going to take a break from halves for a little bit. But I have some plans involving a lot of quarters and some other things coming up here soon. So we'll do other stuff. It just might be a little lack of halves. So to make up for the disappointing amount of silver we have not been finding recently in halves, on stream and off stream alike, we're going to try to see if we can't find a 74 or 73 Denver DDO today. They're both about 20 to 30 bucks a piece in circulated condition, which is better than any silver really we're going to find, except for maybe not a Morgan. Man, look at me. Except a very nice Walking Liberty or something. So we figured, you know what? We'll give it a shot. I did a little bit of research on what I'm looking for, so I think I have a decent idea. It's not like it's very hard to miss a 74 Denver or a 73 Denver DDO, but I wouldn't put it past me. So we'll give it a try. I also got to start moving through these $half anyway, because they're burning a hole on the counter there when the money could be in the bank account doing something else. So, so that's what we're doing today. Again, not really expecting any immaculate silver finds, but we'll keep up the hunt for NAFCs, and now we're going to be adding some DDOs to the mix. So speaking of NAFC, as a 2014. I think there's a couple other NAFC in the 71 and 72. I just don't know anything about them. So I'm going to be checking the 73s and the 74s, because those are the ones I know are worth a little bit of money at least. So, I mean, if y'all have any information on 71 and 72 DDOs, let me know. But for the most part, I'm not really going to be looking at them. 480, 71, 74 Philly. Okay. 73, we're looking for doubling here, which is not there. So we toss it back. Filler for the NAFC. And that's how we're going to be doing it. Moving on. Oh, that went in nice. Look at that. Recycle the roll. This is going to be tough. I cut my finger open today, but we're going to give it a go. Hope everyone's having a good evening, though. What do we have? Wednesday now? Yeah, Memorial Day just completely messed up my internal clock for the week. I don't know what day it is, where I am, when I am, anything like that, but it's good to see you all. Kevin, how you doing? Troy Ounce, good to see you again. I've noticed you've been popping in a couple of streams lately. Good to see some new faces. Maybe you've been around for a while, and I apologize if you have. I notice things sometimes. Hey, Maple, how you doing? Saw your penny video there. Very interesting stuff. Those of you who have not seen Maple's penny video, you might want to watch it. in its entirety and not skip around. Advice from me to you. Just saying. Go to his channel. Check out his one more recent penny video. Does 2002 count? I always forget. It's that first year that always confuses me. Pretty sure it is. $, 2002. Yep. 2002 counts. Also, we're looking for a 2020s, a couple 2020s, to complete our NAFC sets. That would be nice, because it's the last thing I really need to start building out some sets there. Did I check these? Sorry if I did. 21. Yeah, I recognize the marks. So some of these are marked familiarly with the same way some of the $half at the other bank that I first got $half from, they look like that. So not exactly encouraging, but hey, we'll see what happens. We're already starting off with some NAFCs, so I can't complain too much. At least I shouldn't. But yeah, we haven't been in front of a camera since, what was it, Sunday? When was the penny stream? Was that Sunday or Saturday? Times are all messed up in my head. I want to say Sunday, but I can't for the life of me remember. 97. What are you? 78. 22. 73, 86. 84. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out today. See if we get lucky with any silver, some 40%ers maybe. And take any DDOs if we're so lucky to find those. Would be nice. Probably should have been looking for them this whole time, but you know. I am impatient and just want to look for silver, so lesson learned. If I knew they were 30 bucks a piece, maybe I would have paid a little more attention, but I know there's DDOs on the 71 and 72s. I should probably look them up first before we get too deep here. Because if I'm going to check for 73s and 74s, I might as well check 71 and 72 as well. Let's check Variety Vista. Excuse me, I had to mute so you didn't have to hear that sneeze. Let's do Ready Vista. Okay. Looking for Kennedy halves, DDO listings. There's only one on 71. 71 Denver, I think, is the good one. FS 101. So I guess in for 71 Denver. 72. There's not much going on 72, is there? Yeah, this is the good one though. I gotta check PCGS and see. PCGS. Just see what those 71s and 72s are are worth at all. Hey, Jimmy Lucari, just stopping by to hit the like. Hey, I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night as well. You have a good night as well. You take care. Alright, let's look. Bring this back up. Let's look at Coinfax. $50. Kennedy. I want 70. Type 3. Regular strike 72. Denver. Related. 72 Denver has a no FG variety. So what about the 71? Did it list anything on it? Man, I don't like using PCGS. Such a tricky website to navigate. $74 Denver is the big one. I guess we can check 72 Denver for no FG. Yeah, so we're on the Eagle, it'll be right there. No designer initials. We'll look for that. Why not? Well, we're going to be looking for varieties, so. Missed all the weekend streams, took the family camping. Oh, don't worry, we just did one. We just did some pennies, so. It was fun, though. I had Becca here with me. We found some good stuff, so if you missed it, you can go back and watch the VOD. We had a good time. Good time. Hey, Baby Shark, happy hump day to you as well. You find something already? No, just familiarizing myself. You know, usually we just check for silver and stuff, but I figured since we haven't been having much luck, I might as well check for the 74 Denver double die. Make a quick $30 if I can. There's a 74 Denver. And might as well check the 73 Denver. It's a little harder to find, but you can find it. Double die. And the 72 Denver, is it 72 Denver no FG? Yeah, 72 Denver no FG. It's all the Denvers. You could check this 74. It's got scratched up real good. Checking the 4s for a little tail, a little extra piece. It's not on this one. So we will put it back. Just like that. But so far, just 2 NAFCs. But I'm only, this is roll 4 that I'm packing up right now. So we got a 2014 and a 2002. Hopefully we're looking to find some 2020s today, so we can start making some actual sets. 2020 is the last thing. Last NAFC I need to start making full sets of the NAFC. And, you know, we'll take a couple more 87s, because I'll need a few of those. Found a 3-cent coin yet? Haven't found one, but I have a couple. Main error on the 72 is no FG. Oh, thank you very much. And double die. Where's the double die very prominent on the 72? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to know where to look so I don't miss it. And is that 72 Philly has the double die, or 72 Denver has the double die? Because I knew about the no FG thing. It's just a while back. Once I started finding silver, I just stopped looking for the varieties. I thought they weren't really worth that much. Turns out I was very wrong. I'm eating my words now, so I figured for this time, you know what? I'll try to be responsible, slow down a little bit, check for some errors and varieties. Check this one. Be nice to find it right off the bat, but that would be too easy, right? Usually just checking the 4. Ooh. Back in you go. Cool. Getting better at this wrapping up again, saving the bankrolls. But again, today I have 2 boxes. If we do end up going through both of them, then great. But if it turns out to be pretty bust, we're gonna take a break from half dollars for a while. They are heavily hunted, especially in my area. I think we got lucky last time with that 140%er. Silver's hard to find in halves right now. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to stress too hard about silver. Hopefully we can find one of these 74 Denvers and be sitting pretty. There's one. 74, 574 Philly, 77, 22, 77. Not on this one. And if I keep finding 174 per roll, I'm going to have a bunch of 74 enders. Someone's going to be real happy when they search these after me. Like, oh my gosh, full rows of 74 Denver, that's good. Poor guy. Do you think the 2025 and 2026 1 cent will be worth anything, since 2026 will be the last year? I'm sure it'll have some collector's value, but from the sound of it, they have a couple million blanks still, if not billions. So I don't think they'll be low mintage or anything, but they'll have some collector's value because they are the last year, you know? It'd be cool to have uncirculated ones, or find them. But we can take solace in the fact that we can still hunt pennies. They're not going anywhere. Just not gonna have any new ones. 72s, 92, 94, 92 Philly. 272s here. Check for no FG. This one I can see with my naked eye. Definitely an FG. And this one. Definitely an FG. But yeah, I don't know where the double die is on these 72 Denvers. Is it a DDO? Or a DDR? I don't know. Get back in there. There we go. I think it would be... I feel like the mint should do a special design for the last year of the penny. I think that would be cool. At least a West Point, you know? Some kind of collector's coin. Because, you know, they've done West Point pennies in the past. I mean, we just talked about that 2019 West Point set I got a few streams ago. So I think another West Point series would be cool to commemorate the final year of the penny. Two, 9, 3, 21, 26. Four, 2, 2, 3, and 2,000. Well, that looks like a double die. Okay. I will take that any day. That's pretty solid. So not the 72 we were looking for, but a 72 Denver we will definitely take. That didn't take very long. I don't think this is worth anything. I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows anything about 72 double dies. I know people want the no FG. This has an FG, but it's definitely a double die. Hold on, I miscounted this. I'm making a mess of it. Doubting myself. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did count it right. I did. Cool. 72 Denver double die, reverse DDR. Let's see. That actually should be 72 Denver. Oh, I have to actually go to DDRs. That'll be helpful. DDRs. 72 Denver. Oh, is this not an actual one then? That's not listed. 72 Philly maybe? Nope. Oh, is this just the machine doubling one then? Oh, maybe it is a machine one. Oh, it looks good though. Yeah, I guess it is machine because it's on different edges. And that's a shame. I'm going to set it aside anyway for now. What is the 72 Denver DDR then? 72 Denver. That's a very subtle one. I don't know if I'd be able to find that. That's a very tricky. How about the DDO? DDO 72 Denver. I know you can't see this, by the way. I'm sorry. I guess in is the best. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna keep it because I like it. Anywho, moving on. Oh, come on. Feel up, would you? There we go. Not expecting any silver in here because clearly it's been searched pretty heavily already. It's markings every few coins. But we hold out hope for something good. Makes me wonder how many 74 Denver DDOs I threw away. 72 Philly. G. Okay. Come on, back in. Back in. In the tube. There you go. Pack it up. Definitely all circulated. I'm not seeing any brand new ones like I usually do. Although I'd love to run into a bunch of 2024 Denvers for a chance of the drop star. But hey, can't always get what we want. Two Phillies, 81, 94. Oh, there's a 2003. 74. Philly. Extra half. Throw them all in there. Hey, Backwoods, how you doing? Hope you're having a good week. Halfway done. It's gonna be I'm not gonna have too much content out this week. I apologize for that, but I went out and I enjoyed my Memorial Day. Yesterday, yesterday I went to the casino last night, and tonight I had a little bit of time after I took some rest, had some food, got my energy back. And tomorrow night I'll stream. We'll do our double nickel box tomorrow night. That's the plan. I want to do our nickel box for the week. That's a beautiful 71 Denver. Gonna look at that. Shiny. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I still want to do the double nickel box for the week. So we'll do that tomorrow, but then Friday night I'm going to be gone. Saturday night I'll be gone. Potentially late Sunday night. I have to work late Sunday. So we'll see how that works out, but might have a Sunday stream. We'll see. Hey Joe, what's going on? Hello, hello. Good so far. I hit a 1907 cent in a roll. Wow, nice. Wheat cent. Wheat cent. Indian. Very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's take a look at this 71 Denver, because it is beautiful. Let me just check what the Variety Vista says. Whoa, went too far. Kennedy. DDO 71 Denver. Oh, it's got a couple actually. Mostly in and trust have the DDOs. Not seen it though. I don't think it has a DDR, does it? 71 Denver. Oh, it does. It do. States. Yeah, it would be here. Yeah, okay, nothing. Just a very, very nice 71 Denver. Very shiny. Damn it, Luke, you didn't schedule this in Discord. Sorry, I'm slipping. I didn't know I was doing it until I started doing it, so just kind of happened. Sorry, Deborah. Good to see you, though. This wasn't a well thought out ahead of time stream. This was a, you know, thing of the moment, you know. I didn't think I was going to stream it all tonight, but because I was dead beat from work. Beaten, bruised, cut. Just planting some, or throwing some, finishing up the gardens outside when I got home. Trying to grow something that's not weeds this year. And a couple other more miscellaneous tasks. Finally had some dinner. Took a break for a little bit, and I said, you know what? I got a little bit of energy. I could probably slip a stream in here and there. 79, 99, 77, 74, 2000, 71, 79. So yeah, next time though, I will put it in the Discord. I will try to pay more attention. Remember things. Definitely has an FG. Not seeing anything else though. 74. Oh my gosh, I can't hold anything. 74, looking here. Not seeing the extra tail on the 4. Nope. Put that one away too. I had an accident yesterday. Uh-oh. If you want to see what I look like, check your email. Didn't put it in Discord, would stay visible forever. Trimming a tree on a ladder, and me plus gravity plus MS equals ouch. Oof, ouch. I'm very colorful at the moment. Very sore. Hip, neck hurt me. My face will hurt. Your face will hurt me. Oh, gee. Sounds horrible. Gravity is not a very good friend to mankind in general, but it's useful. Useful, sure. But it's a source of a lot of injuries. Hope you feel better soon. No fun getting hurt. Believe you me. Very much aware. It's not fun to get hurt. 80, 96, 85, 93, 4, 71. I think I'll just check 74s, 73s. Or a 74, yeah, 73, 74. I'll check the 72 Denvers for the FG, but I'm not going to check it for anything else. Probably not worth it. I don't bounce as well as I once did. Just rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine. Gone are those days, huh? Fell out of a tree or two in my day, but I wouldn't want to fall out of one now. I don't know if I'd recover as well as I did when I was very young. You know, when your bones are jelly, it's easy to recover. 2,000, 81, and 93. Walk it off, and dead. Walk it off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you died? Walk it off. Get your foot chopped off? Walk it off. I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't want to be mean. Then you open the door. I hope you bounce back quickly. All is fair in this chat. All is fair. You signed the waiver, didn't you? You came in the door? Oh boy. Well, hopefully while you're recovering, you have more excuse to just hang around and look through coins, right? Works out. So 1, 2,000, 1. Ouch. 74. Then that one. Say, what else? What has everyone been up to? I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in a while. A few days, really. I think the penny stream was on Sunday. I want to say Sunday. So I saw y'all not too long ago, but maybe it just feels like it's been longer. You know, usually we're here almost every day, but this week it just didn't turn out that way. Such is life. What else did you guys find? I know we got the 1907 from Backwoods Collector. Very nice find. What else did people find in the last few days? I mean, I hope you all had great Memorial Days and you did some stuff for that, but let's be honest here. We gotta looked at coins. Let's be honest. Did a box and a half of quarters today, so yes. Oh wow. Anything good? Oh, just 4 West Points and 3 silvers. You know, nothing special. That's a Deborah answer there. I actually have a box of quarters. Don't think I'll get around to doing it this week. Could be a Sunday night stream though when I get back from Vermont. Very possible. That might be an idea. Oh, 2015. '89. Keep thinking those '89s or '87s. Gets me excited. 72 at Denver. Check that one. 80, 74, 98. There's the marks I'm familiar with, so that's why I'm not really expecting to find anything, because when I see those marks, I know it's been pretty well searched. That's an FG. It's got more of this machine doubling, shelf doubling. It's the second one that has that. I wonder if this is a common error with 72s. Is it a die break or a scratch? Oh, it's a scratch. You can see it under it. Almost got me for a second there. That would have been cool. I wonder if that's a common error on these, because this one I found it looks even better. Like, it looks crisp, but they're not double dies. It's shelf doubling. I'm pretty sure it's shelf doubling anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have enough to even make a stack here? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. And 4. Nope. Okay. It's a new donor stack. I'll tell everyone that the older lady next door beat me up. She loves it. On Tuesday was my Coin Club meeting. Forgot to go to the bank. Missed out buying some cheap silver dollars at our auction. Oh man. What were they going for? Spot price? I'll buy Morgan's at $25. Or less, you know, if you're offering. 72. 4, 1, 4, 4. How cheap is cheap? 89. There's a 74 Denver. 79. 93, 73. 79. Alright, let's see this. 72. Definitely an FG there. Nothing there. 74. Big money. Nope. No big money. Okie dokie. Away you go. Back into the roll. Go home. Next. Less than spot? Really? One didn't sell at 18 bucks. Wow. I mean, come on, that's essentially free. That's free silver. That's a shiny edge. It's gotta be brand new. It's like white. Give me a proof silver, that would be nice. Nope, 2021. Don't need that one. Need the 2020. I mean, I'll take 2024 Denver if you want to give it to me. But I haven't really seen any new ones in here. That is a very circulated Kennedy. That might be grease. No, I think that's just circulation. That's bad. Yeah, because the rim was all worn down too. 94, 96, 91, 72, 74. No luck on that one. That Canadian, but that one was 925. Yeah, but still, that's Oh, I don't know if your Canadian dollars weigh the same as ours, though, like our Morgans. Because Morgans and Peace have spot price now. It's like $25 in silver for a Morgan, and they're 92, and they're not, only 90%. My quarter boxes today so far found a silver quarter in a really, really big leaky bucket on a homestead and 3 spinning horses. Oh wow. Good errors. No W's today? Usually you find like 6 by now. 2. Lots of marks on these. $98, $95, $72. We'll see if the other box I have is a little better. $33. Let's see, 72. FG there for sure. Okay. Their quarters times pennies and everything else is the same size. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Different compositions, different weights. I don't know anything about Canadian silver dollars, so I just learned what a Canadian half dollar looked like not long ago, so. Don't know anything about those large denominations. Thousands, 71, 81. 71, 72. Four. Two Philly. That is a toned 76. A little bit of wear to it. Did tone though. Don't think I'm gonna keep it though. It's nice. It's not for me. Well, look at that 72 though. Can't see. Okay. Put that one on the end. Looks good. Maybe the other half of the second box is where the W's are hiding. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. It's a Deborah box. It's gotta have West points in it. Come on, don't tear. Just flip. There we go. Spot on. That coin would be $23 US or 31 Canadian. It was a proof. Oh wow, even better. The proof silver? Surprised no one wanted that. What an odd coin club you have. They must have some very specific tastes if they won't take free silver. $26.16 Philadelphia. That's the NAFC pile. A replacement in there. 84, 72, 79, 89. 71, 74. What a deal that would have been. Yeah, exactly. Stupid me for not bringing cash. It's always next month, absolutely. If they didn't want it then, they won't want it next month too. You'll get it. Hey, Papa Giorgio. Any cool finds tonight? We're kind of out of luck so far, but we are... Let's see. We're 3 rolls away from being halfway through the first box. Our NIFC pile looks pretty good. These are just some 72s that have some pretty good, nice shelf. Like this one in particular, the shelf doubling's pretty obvious. It looks cool, but it's not considered a double die. I'm fairly certain. I'd love it to, because it looks good. It looks very nice. It's in good condition. But, don't think so. I might keep that one because it's pretty good. I have another one here, but this one's not in great shape compared to that one under the scope. Here's 72. We're checking for some varieties as well. Knowing that the chance of silver is pretty slim, I'm going to check some varieties. $2.80. There's a 2 Denver. Mostly looking for the 74 Denver DDO and the 73 Denver DDO. Mostly. Alright, 72. Well, we're looking for the 72 no FG as well. There. Okay. Called your Whitensville coin shop, spoke with them. I'm going to take pictures of the old sci-fi mags I have. See if they're interested. They gave me a number to send the pics to. Oh, cool. Hope they offer you a good deal. Hope they offer you a bunch. You could say you'll, if they're, depending on what they're worth, you say you could trade for some 2019 West Points. Looks like a double die. Looks like there's some doubling on some of the stars too. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. I couldn't find a variety for it on Variety Vista though. It looks like it's doubling on the bottom of the arrows there too. A little bit, tiny bit on the bottom of the feathers. But yeah, I don't know. It looks really good, but I couldn't find a listing for it. I'll look again. DDR 72 Denver. Yeah, I don't see anything on that one. Oh, DDR1. Maybe it is. Hold on. No, I don't think so. Because one of these has a little bit of doubling on the R of dollar. But it's not like that. I don't know, I'd have to do a little more research on it. Because it looks like it, sure, but I don't know. I like it because it actually looks clean. Ooh, this one's, look at that edge right there. Solid gold. Oh, look on camera, that looks beautiful. That might be plated. Might be. Let's see. See what we got. Oh. That's just a beautiful edge on a 79 Denver. Was a nice coin. It looks like a gold edge. It's a 72, but it's pretty bad. 72, 80. I mean, I know those 2014, was it 2014? Gold half dollars exist. 2016 maybe. I know those exist, so not counting that possibility out, you know, however small the chance. Take some nice solid gold. It's just a very vibrant edge. Very nice condition coin. If I had a Kennedy collection, probably keep it, but it's got some finish issues going on it, but oh well. Let's check these 72 Denvers for an OFG. It's there. Not that one, this one. Somebody crossed it out, so yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, this one's got it too. Just stepping. I'll throw it away. Here, I'll leave it under there for you guys. Sounds like looks like y'all are hashing it out there, so have fun. But yeah, it probably is just stepping. That was my first thought, but what I've grown to accept. But it would be cool if it was a double die. The material is not quite the same height, so. We'll ask for the 2019 West Point, but also silver if they want them. I have gobs of them. They were my great uncles. Interesting. Not everything's been listed before. Yeah, you're right. Oh, 72 on top. I think it's a good example of stepping if it isn't a double die. $74, $72, or $71 as well. Not gonna look at 71 Denvers today. $78, $71, $72 Denver, another one. $76. All right. $72 Denvers. Definitely an FG. It's another one. Not as good. But yeah, it's a die where I have a couple pennies like that too. This one too. But that first one is definitely the best example, so I'll get rid of these. And 74. Big money? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So it's a nice coin. I think I'm still going to keep it as a decent example. Actually, I realize we're on half dollars. I don't have to have this zoomed in so much. We can back it out a bit. See it a bit better there. Kind of. Actually, I might need to keep it zoomed in now that I think about it. I'm a little slow. Still not seeing no traces of silver. Not surprising, considering how many marks are in here. 73. Let's see, Unor. 73. 4. 2. 4. 489, 85, 72 at Denver, 7, another 73, and 86. Alright, 72, definitely an FG. Nothing else going on. Alright, 73, so checking the L. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom back in. Just to make sure I don't miss any varieties here. Not on this one either. Okay. Back in there. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. Ship it. I stopped ordering $half boxes. Not worth it currently. Just ask if there are any customer wrapped rolls when I go to the banks. Yeah. I already said a couple times during this stream that I'm not expecting to find really anything, and after these boxes, we're gonna take a break from $half for a while again. Go to quarters, and I've been enjoying nickels and actually, you know what, dimes. Honestly, I don't mind going more into, especially since I've been having so much fun doing dollar bills that I want to do more dimes so I can do dollar bills. I feel like just bills is kind of boring, but if you throw the chance of silver in there, it helps out. Also want to get a huge batch of $2 bills and look through those. Someone in here said they picked up a ton of $2 bills the other day. I'm sorry, I don't remember who you were if you're watching. But I did remember that you said it. I'm curious, it's been a few days. If you are here, how did that go? Because I'd love to hunt some $2 bills, but the problem is in my area, if I ask for them, like $1,000 in $2 bills from the bank, they're mostly going to be just brand new, which isn't necessarily a problem, because I guess you can still get the star notes out of them, in them, and cool serial numbers will be easy. They'll all be consecutive, so you can just skip exactly to where the fancy serial number is and take that. But I like looking through circulated stuff. Chances for the 76s and the red seals, you know. 79. Bust roll there. Can't even look at anything. Boring. Boring. Go back. comment on the reverse of a die is the anvil side always stationary. Yeah, so I'm aware that's what it is, but since the coin is so clean, and that's a very good example of it on a nice large $50, I might just keep it as an example for my collection. I'll put it in a flip because it's in nice condition. And just say, example of machine stepping, machine doubling, die deterioration, die wear doubling, whatever you want to call it. A million things you could label it. But I agree with you, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. At least if you're hoping to find silver, you're just not going to find it. Or most of the boxes I go through have clearly been heavily searched. So, yep. That's why I'm taking a chance, looking for some DDOs, at least. See if we can make 30, 40 bucks real quick. I'll make the boxes worth it. Just finding one. 2, 1, 7, 4, 2, 94. Just ask a teller to save them for you and come back a week later, and they typically will have a bunch of $2 bills. Yeah, I do have tellers looking for stuff for me. I do stuff like that. But usually, if I can't go to certain banks for $2 bills. Some banks I can, and they'll always be circulated. But there's the bigger banks around here. They just have brand new straps. But if I go to the smaller ones, they will have circulated stuff. I don't know why, but they just do. So I can get them. It'll take longer to get like $1,000 worth, but I can get $100 here and there. $2 bills from the smaller banks circulated. Might do a big hunt someday because there's some nice low print run 1976s I'd like to find worth some decent money. But I've been having a lot of fun just with the dollar bills, honestly. Fancy serial numbers, star notes. Like we found that super low print run. We found the duplicate series, the 13B. I think I have 2 of them. I still haven't checked and seen if I could find somebody that has the pair for it. I know there's a database out there that I should probably submit it to, them to. Just in the off chance someone out there's got the match for it. Then you turn your $80 bill into a $100,000 bill. Oof, get under there. Definitely an FG. Okay, I think I put the scope too low. Can't fit anything under it. That's better. So this one I don't think is good enough. Yeah, it's still okay example, but it's just not very pretty, so I'm gonna let it go. Keep the good one here. Luke's got all his tellers charmed, they do his bidding. Hey, apparently, my mother says it and my girlfriend says it. Apparently I do have a charm. I don't believe it, but if I do, it's subconscious, I'll be honest with you. But I do hear that a lot. Like, whether it's a joke or not that you say that, I'm dead serious, I hear that. That's not a brag or anything. I genuinely don't believe it, but apparently I do. I just have an aura or an effect, I don't know. Or I'm easy to get along with, whatever it is. So I know you meant it as a joke, but apparently I seriously do. I don't know how that works, but apparently. Didn't know you were streaming tonight, so I was watching Rob. 14 skunk boxes in a row. He's having the same problem, and so is GA Silverhunter. Isn't just New England. Yeah. I think maybe something going on in Loomis facilities. They're really doubling down on their filtering. Just not letting anything out. Possibly. I'd like to believe they don't, but I mean, there is good money in taking the silver out, so wouldn't put it past them. 74, 72. And I'm sure there's a good way to automate it just by weight or something like that. FG 74, big money. Let's see it. Nope. Not on that one. Oh well. There we go. Hey Otis. Hey, what's going on? Any goodies finds? We got a pile of NAFCs here, but nothing else so far. I am taking your advice though and looking for we're checking 74 Denvers, 73 Denvers, 72 Denvers for double dies and no FG on the 72. So figured I'd take your word on it, take you up with it, because we're not expecting silver tonight, but I'll take a 74 Denver DDO. It's worth more than any silver out there right now anyway. Any one silver half that you can get out of a box anyway. 4, 1, 71 also. Yeah, I just don't know I don't really know what to look for on the 71, I'll be honest with you. I don't know where the doubling is. I know there is a DDO, and I tried looking at Variety Vista, but I'll be honest with you, I could not tell. Couldn't tell what I was looking for. A couple 74 Denvers in here. But these are all pretty heavily marked, so I'm expecting they've been checked. That's very clearly an FG on that. 74. Nope. And 4. No. Just looking for the double tail. Was that a Fort Worth or a DC note? I think I have one of each. I believe I have two 2013 West duplicates. The low B series. I looked them up. Pretty sure I have two of them, and I think one is a Fort Worth and one is a DC. I would have to dig them out and look, because I don't have them labeled. They're just in a pile. I really have to organize them. It's a bad habit. Really do. And I want to sit down and organize them, but I don't have a lot of time. One of these streams will just be an organizing stream. We'll do flips. We'll look at bills. We'll get those sorted out. We'll get everything. I have binder pages that the bills are going to go into. I bought construction paper to make labels. All sorts of stuff. We're gonna make it look real good, real good. There's a lot of stuff I want to flip still. But it's really, when I sit down, 2013, when I sit down after a long day, I have a choice. I can either, if I have extra time, I can either stream, or I could do all the organizing, so I like streaming. 1971. In God We Trust, look at the eye. Is it on the Denver or the Philly? Or both? Oh, whoops. Did I replace that? I don't know if I replaced that. Probably did, but check. Triple check. Don't want to short my bank. They've been good to me. 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's just one very thin one in here. Made the stack look a bit shorter than it actually was. Next. It's charisma. Some have it, some don't. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. It's good. It's good to know. Maybe it's good I don't know it. That way I don't abuse it, right? Because I don't believe it, but apparently so. But it would make sense why my tellers do nice things for me and all that, so it would make sense. It makes real estate work pretty easy. The people part, the rest of it's hard. Isn't exactly walk in the park, but people part is easy. There's a 71 Denver, so if that's what it is on the Denvers, then I'll look at it. 1. There's another one. John Thacker, hey, what's going on? Do you collect and sell? I'm just getting to the point where I'm considering selling stuff because I started off just collecting, building out my collection. Now we're at the point where I am finding duplicates of stuff and things I really don't need to hold on to. So I am starting to. I started off with, we're just selling fancy serial numbers on eBay for $1 bills. I got a couple listed up there. But I probably will start doing coins. The only problem is, it's not really, I guess, unless I sell them directly to you guys from here, like in a private deal, there's so many fees and taxes involved on eBay that I wouldn't really make any profit on anything. So it kind of defeats the purpose of putting in the work to actually sell them, but some stuff I'd consider it. So 71, in God we trust, look at the eye. Okay. Looking at the eye. Looking at the rest. Don't think so, but maybe. Depends, John. What are you looking for? What can I sell you? I don't think I see anything here. You know what I should do is I should pull up Variety Vista and look at the 71 just one more time and see. What is this, DER? No, I want DDO. 71 Denver. Oh yeah, okay. No, I think I do know about this one. Yeah, the I and N, and then you can see the doubling in the T as well. Yeah. Not on this one, but you would if it was the double die. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go grab a tissue. Allergies. Look for nothing and thickness. Yeah. Because on some of these, where they are circulated, worn down, all that stuff. They're not going to have these super sharp edges on double dies. Nothing super obvious. So I saw some pictures on Variety Vista. It's nice to have the tab open. That helps. definitely helps. So I can quickly flip over to the pictures and see what I'm supposed to be looking for, in nice condition anyway. Have you looked into setting up a shop in your Discord? Maybe a coin swap shop for your members? That would be a good idea. I've been trying to think about that because, you know, we are coming up on 500 subs, and when we do, I will have access, we'll have access to channel member perks and stuff like that. I've been trying to think what can a coin channel do to make, channel membership worth it. I guess having, the opportunity to get some of the stuff from the hunts and stuff like that, or other collectibles, would be an idea. But I'm not very creative when it comes to stuff like that, so I need help coming up with those ideas. But I like the idea of there being a spot in the Discord for buying, selling, trading, I think that might be a good idea. That way, if someone says they are looking for something, you can kind of like throw a thing out there. It's like, hey, by the way, I'm looking for one of these. If anyone's got one, I'll buy it, or I'll trade you, or whatever. Our own Facebook marketplace in in Discord. This is 73. I just look at the L and the I. Looking for the shadow, behind the L. That is a good idea. I haven't necessarily looked into it, but now I'm intrigued. So, because I have an eBay with some of the notes on it, but don't think I've sold any of them yet. And I did bring the prices down because eBay eBay automatically listed the prices by accident. I wasn't paying attention. And it was asking like $10 for a piece for just fancy serial numbers. I dropped that way down. They should be around like $3 now or something, plus shipping, which is only 99 cents. So, I guess if anyone's interested in looking at them, I can get a link to the store, but you guys know where I get them, and you can get them yourselves for face value. So I know you guys aren't stupid. So I know we're in a stream of hunters. So you guys are fully capable of finding your own stuff if you want to. So, but I guess if there's specific serial numbers that I have that people saw that they really want, then they could get them that way. Was it on that one? What else would you guys want to see for, if I did do channel memberships, what would you want to see as perks for that? What would make you what would encourage you to be a member? What would I have to bribe you with? I don't know why I look at the edges anymore. It's clearly not going to be silver in here. 74 Denver. 2. Yeah, this guy drives me nuts. Always writes them on the back of the 76s. $80, $84. $86. $3.99. 74 Denver. lucky there. I need to take a drink of water. Oh man. I gotta remember to drink that more often. Trying to clean my table off. You got a mess like I do. I got stuff everywhere. I really gotta just put stuff in flips. I gotta stop dilly-dallying. I just need one weekend off where I can sit and flip. That's what I need. Maybe next weekend. It won't be this one because I'm going to Vermont, but maybe next weekend. To get another clean slate, you know. I did have my desk cleaned off not long ago, but, you know, it's back to its old ways. Don't know why, it just does it. It just attracts coins. Just as an example, Rob sells groups of star notes as a lot, like 10 from a certain location, like 10 from the location mark, like A, B, C, D, E, you know, New York, Boston, stuff like that. Chicago, Atlanta. E173. Alright, 71. Let's say no to that one. Nice coin though. 72. Still an FG there. Might as well check it for a DDO. Because I know that I could do like member-only giveaways and stuff is already a thing that I've already entertained. Same thing with, you know, you guys who are regulars here. I want to give you guys more perks because, you know, you've been here the longest and you show up every time and always seem to be here, very helpful. I want to have more stuff dedicated just for you guys, which is why I was trying to figure out if I could do a way of, I know you can on Twitch, you know, where people, it shows in the chat like how long you have been, how long you've watched and all that stuff, and or you can look for that information. I don't know if there's anything on that, anything like that on YouTube though. Maybe there's some Streamlabs stuff that does things like that, but I haven't done a lot of research on it yet. That's a 72. Because I want to be able to, I mean, I know certain of you, we just know by name, right? Because you are obviously showing up all the time. No doubt that you're a regular. You people know who you are. So, I want to have more things for those people. You know, the ones that have been here for a long time and the ones that show up all the time. As more of a thank you from me to you. I expect you'll need to order a lot more flips in order to do that. Yeah, exactly. I need to flip just everything. Everything. Every single thing. But then I feel like if I have stuff in flips, I might be able to actually try doing coin shows at some point too. I can't just bring a bunch of loose coins. I mean, I could, but it would look messy, and I'm not a person who likes to appear messy in any way, right? In public, or with the things I'm presenting, right? So, if I'm gonna deal coins or anything to do with that, if my collection's gonna be seen by people, it's gonna look good. It's not gonna be a mess and dumped all over the table. That 74 Denver is marked like that, so I bet you it's not one. It's not. Why'd you mark it? I hate that. Don't like when people do that. I know why they do it, but I don't like it. It's not an excuse. At least make the rest of us feel like we're looking through coins that haven't been searched. Give us a chance. Honestly, I think most people who become members will do it just to support you. Well, that's a good thought. It's a encouraging thought. But I think it stems a bit deeper on my end, where I kind of feel bad just taking, it's not taking, but accepting your money without much in return. It just feels weird, you know. I'd be thankful for it, but I feel like I need to do something. Is that silver? Oh, hey, silver. That sounded good. I was looking at that edge. I'm like, hey, there might actually be silver. Guess they missed one. 68. Took a little 40% of that edge looked good. Yeah, that looks pretty silver. Very thick edge on this. Super thick edge on that. Hey, we'll take it. Was not expecting that. Not going to turn it down either, though. Yeah, location mark, then we'll do a mini auction with his subscribers. Maybe start it at 3 times face and see if there's any interest. Oh, okay. All star notes, or does he does fancies and stuff? Does he do wow, English. Does he do fancies or anything like that? I'll do silver giveaways and stuff like that too, though. I want a British accent. Yes, I want to figure out if I can do that. I do want to give text-to-speech for you guys that have been here for a while. As long as it's not abused, I do want to do that. Or maybe give you guys a command where you can activate the text-to-speech on your certain messages. That way it's not every single time. Every single message of yours is text-to-speech. Because then I feel like I'd have a constant just... If I gave it to a couple of people, it would be constant text-to-speech noises going on. Because I know some people they're here to just hear the coins and for some reason hear me talk. So, put the replacement in there. I got 271 Denvers here. Check these out. And this one. Nope. Now let me recount because I don't know if I added an extra one twice. 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't. Cool. We're gonna get silver today. That's nice. It's $5 right there. $5-ish, right? Worse, I have coins, mail from mom's, charts, seeds, tools from cleaning a car with my tractor, and the cat. Too much junk. You gonna throw the cat away? Oh man. Luckily, at least this desk is specifically my office desk, right? And it's got pretty much only coins on it. It's coins. It's got the stapler for the flips. It's got my router in the corner and my desktops. That's it. As well as a bunch of other tools and stuff for, the coin roll hunting. Like I got the microscope up here and wires everywhere for camera and all that. So it's still a mess, but the rest of it is just filled in with coins just everywhere. So I had them all organized during my hunting, in nice little piles, but then if I don't clean it off right after, by the time I have to do my next stream, I just kind of push them out of the way or scoot them over. So at that point, now there's just random piles of stuff everywhere. I have to figure out what it all is. 99, there's a 72. Last minute. It's got an FG on it. Better luck next time. Here's an idea. Open a Discord shop and give members $1 silver per month. Then they can spend those silver dollars in your shop. Oh, okay, like a channel currency. Interesting. That's an idea. I think doing something like that also available to, actually, I don't know how that would work. Not your idea. I'm talking about the idea I thought I had. I thought it was an idea, but it's not quite formulating, so. Not quite. But that's not it doesn't seem like a bad idea, though. I like it. I just gotta see, I'm sure Discord has all these amazing features that I don't know about that I could do that, but I don't know a lot about Discord, so I mean I used it a lot, especially when I was younger, but haven't really used it in a while. And now Discord's got all sorts of fancy things I've noticed when I made a new one for the channel here and for our little community. So noticed it has all sorts of stuff. It's very overwhelming. So I play with it. But again, I really just need a weekend where I can play with stuff for the channel. Thought I saw something. Guess not. Anyway. Good for you. I've been finding nothing in my $50 boxes. Don't worry, I have two. I mean, I got the 140%er out of 2 boxes last week too, so for the time putting into it, not really worth it, but hey, I'll still take it. It goes in the stack. I think it's just Star Notes, but he has an eBay store where you might put other things in it. Don't know, don't go there to buy anything. Yeah. Oh, you're a hunter. You don't need to buy anything. You can look for it yourself. That's the thing, because I feel like, part of me feels like, okay, yeah, if I do have a store and stuff, and I tell you guys, hey, go check it out, it's kind of like slapping you in the face, because you guys know very well that you could get it for face value if you just, go and hunt for it, but maybe that's why I feel weird bringing it up, but what the heck? Wow, look at that one. That one was in the ground. I could feel the dirt on it. $2,000, maybe? Definitely not silver. Oh. Did I look through these? I think I did. 372. Okay. Hey Chew, what's going on? Welcome in. Crazy T here is here too. How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. Halfway over. Hope you got some good plans this weekend. Things to look forward to. I have decent days every day, so weekend or not, it's not all bad. And you know, anytime you get to look at some half dollars, can't be a bad day, right? 71. Okay. Onwards and upwards. I'm gonna leave that dirty one on the end. Good luck with the rest of the hunt. I'm off to bed. Good night all and happy hunting. Hey, thanks TPS. It's good to see you today. Hope you have a good rest of your week. And I hope I can see you tomorrow night. We should be doing nickels, so. And that will be the last stream until possibly Sunday night, but we'll see. I haven't had a lot of time lately, so we'll see what next week brings. I don't think I'm doing much in the after hours of next week, so should have some more evening streams coming up. Thanks for the ideas too. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to be looking into some stuff like that, especially by the time where we get to 500. I really have to have that stuff figured out, so. That's another one. 72s. Oops. 71. My desk is that way. I am at the dining room table. Oh, just move where the mess isn't, you know? Problem solved. Create a new mess somewhere else. Until one day you're finally forced to clean everything because there's nowhere left to go. Alright, 72s, let's see. Has an FG and some grease splatter. About this one. Sounds like it's raining outside. Like I said, chose a good time to plant my flowers. Although I do need more seed. Apparently one bag was not even close to enough to do the whole garden. Oops. Oh well, I'll get more. Okay. I also need to figure out if I have a garden hose that does not have a bunch of holes in it. It's, I'd like for this stuff to actually grow. I spent a lot of time, you know, rototilling and putting, mixing compost in, all sorts of stuff. A lot of work to make it as friendly to plants as possible. So after putting seeds down, I should at least try to water them for the first few weeks to make sure they take off. No point in putting in this much work if you're just going to half-ass it now, right? Four. All Philadelphias. 71s. So, Deborah, when you were saying that Rob was getting, what did you say, 15 skunk boxes in a row? 14 in a row? Skunk as in, like, not even any 40%ers? Nothing? Skunk for silver, right? Or surely there's been NIFCs and maybe proofs in them, though, right? Or is it just skunk for silver? Hey, John Chum. Hello to you too. Hope you're having a good night. What's going on? Okay, little impromptu stream here. Wasn't planning on it, but decided, you know what? Last minute, I'm feeling up to it. Let's jump in. Why not? Let's just do it. $5, 2,000, 72, 74, 73. No silver, a few NAFCs, huh? No silver at all, wow. Well, I don't think I've never gone 15 boxes in a row. Mostly because I've never even gotten 15 boxes. I don't think so, anyway. I might be close, but I don't think I've gotten 15 boxes yet this year. Oh, maybe. I don't really know. It's definitely under 20 boxes, though, total for the year. So I don't do that many. Even counting, you know, off-stream, on-stream, everything. I guess I found, I guess technically the last box I did, I found silver in, and this one we got one. So I guess I'm technically 2 for 2. It's a beautiful 84 Denver. 72 Denver. Let's find some silver. Hey, we have. Was not expecting it. We're kind of just looking for errors and varieties, and NFCs, but the silver decided to show itself, so 40%er right there. We'll take it. Don't mind if we do. But just trying to spend a little more time actually looking for some rare varieties that are worth, honestly, just more than the silver anyway. If I get a nice 74 Denver DDO, then that's 30, 40 bucks, depending on condition, so even in bad condition. As long as you can tell it's a DDO, it's worth money. More than any silver you can find in a $50 box nowadays, so. Hey Steve, how you doing? Steve from California. How's California doing weather-wise nowadays? I don't really pay attention to the Weather Channel or anything like that outside of my local area, so I'm curious. Is it like blazing hot there by now, or y'all getting rain, you getting flooded again, getting fired on? What's going on? I don't really pay attention anymore. I just don't. Doesn't pertain to me on a daily basis, so I don't really look, but I'm always curious, I guess. 72 is 71. How much is a silver 50% piece worth? Depends if it's 40% or 90% silver. This is 40% silver. So the years 65, 66, 67, 68, 69 are all 40% silver. These are about, what is it now? It's $5.50, $6, something like that. $5 to $6. Let's look it up. And then the 90% half dollars, which are anything or 64 and earlier, 90%ers are worth like 12 bucks now, 11 to 12 in melt value. So here, Coinflation is a good resource for this. It tells you spot price of silver and everything. You can go to U.S. Silver Coins, go to your Kennedys. So we click on 65 to 70 for the 40% Kennedys. We do 1 and calculate it, and it'll tell you exactly how much melt value. So just under $5 in silver in this one, 40%. And then if we go to if we were to find a 1964 Kennedy or even a Walking Liberty is a little bit earlier than that. They're 90% silver. They're $12 on the dot right now in silver. So this is worth 10 times its face value, and any 90%er you get is worth what, like 20 to 22 times, something like that, 24 times. So if you guys don't know about this app, it is very, very helpful. So again, here you go again. It's Coinflation. It's got live melt value, and what you can do is I put it up on my home screen. I always have the widget so that it keeps an updated. It always tells me what spot price is when I need it. So right on the phone. It's very helpful. So if you don't have Coinflation, look it up. You can do base metal coins too. It'll tell you the composition of all the coins. And if you are buying silver out and you want to know if it's a good deal, like junk silver, say if you got someone selling 5 mercury dimes, you want to know what the silver value is $12 in silver right there. So then you can use that to make a deal with them or know where you're negotiating from. So they got all sorts of stuff in here. Even have silver eagles. $33 in silver, which they're essentially an ounce of silver. So as long as you know what your spot price is at an ounce. But it's a very cool app. So if you don't have Coinflation, some of you guys here in the stream introduced me to this. So silver scrap and gold scrap as well. If you need a gold scrap calculator, if I don't lock myself out of my own phone. If you need a scrap calculator, it's in here too. So it's a cool app, very simple to easy to use. So Coinflation, check it out. It's free, by the way. Very, very helpful. My cousin twin daughters are models and actresses in California. Really? Well, that's interesting. Cousin twin daughters. Wow. Got some Hollywood royalty in the family then, huh? On average, how many 90% do you find in 1,000 coin? 1,000. Well, there's 1,000 in every one of these boxes, and there's only been one box where I've found any 90%ers in. So 90% are very rare to come by. 40%ers are more common, depending on your luck. Usually you can average 1 or 2 40%ers per box, a box being $500 face value worth. But out of all the boxes I've done, I've only done this for this year, and I haven't done that many, under 20 boxes. These are all the 40%ers I have. This is a tube full. There's should be 20 in here, and then there's some. I'm filling this tube. So I'll be able to add to that tube today. And this is my 90% tube. 17 of these were in one box, and all 5 of these were in that same box. So it's just a collection dump. So here's the Kennedy, that's 1964. You can tell by the color sometimes, this is a lot lighter, a lot silverier. And then you got the obvious designs, like clearly these are older. These are the 90% silver half dollars, 1945. This 43 is actually probably the nicer one. 1943. Maybe this is my nice 46, yeah, and the 46. So anything pre-64 should be 90% silver and half dollars, but then I have a Franklin, 1963. So there's only one Kennedy that's 90% silver, that's the 64s. There you go. So just the one tube, or the 5 I found in less than 20 boxes, but that was a freak box. It was a collection dump. It actually had this in it too. This is a commemorative half dollar. They minted these for collectors, 1991. Golden anniversary half dollar. These are worth 15, 20 bucks. It's supposed to be in the mint packaging, but obviously this was in circulation, but I caught it before it got scratched or anything like that. So I think that's in good condition. Worth some money, for sure. But if you're planning to hunt half dollars to make a bunch of money, it's not going to happen. Half dollars are very heavily searched. You're lucky if you get 1 or 2 40s. You're really lucky. So you might grab $5 in silver every time you look through a box, but you got to set quite a bit of time aside to do it. You got to get them in the first place too. But hey, that roll was our last box, or our first box done. So let's grab the second box. Won't waste any time. Let's get right into it. Ooh, there we go. Box 2. Oh no, my duck. Put that back up there. There we go. Here's box 2. I do pre-open these just to scan them, see if I get any good enders, but this one looks about the same, circulated, but there's no marks on top, so cautiously optimistic that it's a little bit different. There is one ender here that was interesting to me. I wanted to look at it first. I think it's just dirty, but I want to start with this one. But that was box 1. I mean, we might as well keep going. We're this far in. Got more energy in me, so why not? Let's keep it going. Keep it up. Let's see if this box feels any different. Take more NAFCs or stuff like that. 71, 89, 2000. Like an 87, that would be cool. It's been months since I found an 87. 71, 74, 72, 73, 97, 96, and that dirty one is just an 88. Okay. One down, 49 to go. Oh, messed that one up. Oh well. Tuck it and ship it. Moving on. Alright. See if this box treats us any better. Not that the first box treated us bad. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NAFCs. 1 40%er and a cool one I'm going to keep. There you go. 79, 72, check that one. 71, 9, 71, 4, 1, 2, 81, 83, 2000, 89, 74. Okay. Check the 72 as an FG. Okay. 71. Check for a DDO. Don't see it. Alright. Back in the wrap you go. I did Morgan dollars, but did not make much money on them. Huh. I haven't been able to search any large dollar rolls. I haven't been able to find them. I'd love to see if I can find a peace dollar or a Morgan. I do ask some new banks I go to from time to time. I'll just stop in whenever I'm in a new town. I'll walk in and say, hey, you got any first I'll just ask, like, hey, do you have any half-dollar rolls or large dollar rolls sitting in the back of the vault somewhere, you know, that I can buy? Doesn't hurt to ask, but most of the time the answer is no. As for large dollars, it's always been no, but I've gotten some half dollars here and there from new banks that don't mind trading money for money. Most of them, they want you to have an account, but if they had a bunch of large dollars sitting in the back, I would make an account to get them. $74, $72. $73. Got marks on that one. It's to be expected, but it still doesn't make me excited. Still looking for a 2020. It's the last NIFC I need to make a full set. Besides the silver NIFCs. Last I'll need for the Kennedy NIFCs. Unless you count 1970. Which, I don't know, getting your hands on that one. I don't think I'd ever find a 70 Kennedy. That one might have to be bought. Because already people pick silver out, but 70 is just super low vintage on top of that, and not intended for circulation, so it's all sorts of hard to find. Let that one go. Let's see. We got no edges. Let's see, 73. 2001. 1 year off. 72 Philly. 71. It was a Philly. 74. No 74 Denvers in this box yet. 80. 81, 91, 274, 86, 72. Just a 73. Check it here. Nope. Can't find it if you don't check it though. These have been feeding into the rolls very nicely today. Taking no time at all to wrap them back up, which is helpful. The first box didn't feel too bad though. Kind of flew by. I know it took almost 2 hours, but just kind of got into a rhythm and wasn't really thinking about it. All of a sudden, it was over. I guess you guys kind of make it easier too. To have people to talk to while I do it. 89, 71, 2, 2. Wait. Yeah, that is a Denver. That's a Denver too. How did I miss that? Alright, now I gotta go back. I'm missing Denvers. There we go. Can't be missing those. 1000, 89, 4, Okay. 71. Nothing in that one. 72. FG there. Okay. Back you go. In the roll. Wrap it up. Half box of nickels hunted. What'd you get? What's the scoreboard so far? Something that also occurred to me, I haven't seen many $half proofs lately. Usually we had a time when every box had one or two even. Just noticed I haven't seen that in a while. 73. Nothing on that one. I did find a 1950. 50 Denver or 50 Philly? I mean, both are good, but you know the Denver's better. Better by quite a bit more too. Six from the 40s, 11 from the 50s, and 209s. Hey, 209s isn't bad. 50 Philly. Okay, I figured. No silver? No buffaloes? You found like 3 V nickels though, right? 3. 72, someone marked it. 1. 2000s. 4, 2, 97, 83. Alright, 71. 72. Still there. Okay. Nothing more. Well, it's only half a box, and finding a 50 and 209s is already pretty good, so I'm excited for my nickel boxes. I'm going to try to do 2 tomorrow night. Ooh. I have 3 boxes, and when I picked them up from the bank, my girlfriend opened one of them because she wanted to look at the ends, and the one she opened had some interesting color on the ends and like some pink enders and stuff, and also something I hadn't seen in I don't think a while, a Canadian ender with Queen Elizabeth's, the intermediate head, I guess. I think it's an all nickel reverse ender. Haven't seen that yet. It looks cool in the box like that. So I don't know if I'll open that one on stream or I'll open just the other 2. Might save that one. I think she wanted to go through it, so. 74. There's a 74 Denver. Took long enough. 94. Alright, let's see. 72. Trace of FG there still. 271s. Another one. Okay. And the 74. Big money. Not seeing it. Oh, easy now. Easy there. Not seeing it. Oh well. On to the next one. Do you look for anything else special, Papa Giorgio, or just the dates? 09s, you know, and all that. 09s, 24s, silver, pre-60, buffaloes and all that. But or do you look for errors and stuff? Are there any other dates you look at? These are pretty marked up. 71. Nothing. It's a nice 71 too. Would have been a good one to have it on. I saw a channel today with a mercury dime wheatback copper that somebody made. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool. I can picture it in my head. I want one. I think for when they know, you know, as their supply for penny blanks is running out, I think when they know like 2026 is going to be the last year, I think 2026 you should bring back like the Flying Eagle or something. One of the first small cent designs. Or the first small cent design. I think it should be a Flying Eagle again. I thought, you know, maybe like an Indian head penny would be cool again, but what would be cooler than that is a modern Flying Eagle. West Point. I think that would be really, really cool. Should do a proper send-off for the penny. But knowing them, they're going to be boring. Just make it a normal Lincoln penny. 71. Color is that pretty? Yeah, a little ugly. Dates, maybe a die clash. I have 2 boxes of 40s and 50s and haven't checked for any varieties yet. Yeah, I haven't checked mine either. I just set the date aside. I got a big box on the down here next to me. Just all nickels from 38 to 59. Getting rid of the penny hasn't passed the Senate yet, has it? I'm pretty sure it did. The U.S. Mint said that it already put its last order of penny blanks through, or received it, one of those. And they said they're just going to use up whatever blanks they have left, and whenever they run out is when it's over. So I believe 2026 will be the last year of the penny. Pretty sure it's official now. Oh yeah, 2009. Cool. I'm pretty sure, but I don't watch the news, so I just read somewhere that the Mint is going to use whatever blanks they have left, and that's that. Very nice 72. Wow. Wow. One for the 09. And it's not to get rid of it, it's just to stop new production. But yeah, as far as I know, it's moving along. Everything's pretty official there. But if I'm wrong, someone tell me. I just want them to do a cool design if it is over. Do a flying eagle or something. Looks so good with modern dies. Can you imagine, like, if it's a low mintage modern flying eagle with die varieties and errors, how valuable those would be. Last year, commemorative penny, super sought after by collectors, you know. Could be. A little bit of a G there. Darn. Closest to an OFG so far tonight. But if the penny bill passed in the House, it's definitely going to pass in the Senate. So I don't think there's really much argument for keeping a penny. Those are 71. That was part of the Big Beautiful Bill, which passed the House, but not the Senate. They're trying to cut Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps, Social Security, cancer research, etc. Not popular. Was it in that bill? And it's not to cut Medicare and Medicaid. It's to change the requirement to, you have to be, if you're able-bodied, you have to show that you're looking for work and stuff like that. Same as like for unemployment. It's good. They just want to change it so that it works the same way. You know, you got to actually show that you're. Oh, is that a? No. Yeah, it's just to prevent people who are able-bodied from just collecting it. But if you're, if you're over a certain age or all that, or have a disability or have some other medical issue, then it just says you're not required to have a job requirement, I guess is what it really is. 71 Denver. What did that one look like again? Where's the eye? Yeah, it's that one. Kind of looks like it has the two wingtips on the eye. closer if I can. Oh yeah. That's one, isn't it? It's got the doubling in the eye. I don't know if I see it in the end though. But that's almost the exact photo here. Oh wait, it's its own DDO. I'm stupid. I gotta actually click on it. There we go. I was looking at different DDOs. Let me see. Let me put this up here. Oh, wrong page. There we go. Looking at this right here. That looks like what I have up there, though. Let's see if there's anything else that looks obvious. Trust. It's tricky to tell when it's worn. But there's extra material under that one as well. It's smushed, but it's there. Is there any other? The 9 has a little bit on the tail. Can't really see that one. What else is apparent? I'm just looking through the photos here. It's mostly this eye. Actually, the R has a couple tips in Liberty. Where is it? It's kind of rounded off. I don't know about that one. If it was in MS64 condition, I'd be able to see better. I think that eye is enough indication right there that it's a double die. I think. Oh, there we go. Put that away. I'll set it aside and look at it again later. Looks like it to me. Yeah, I think that is a 71 Denver double DDO. Set this back a little bit. 74. Throw this under there. Focus, change the focus. That one's not. Put that away. Let's give it a replacement. Do more research on that one, but it seemed that one eye is pretty convincing enough to me. Because it's exactly like the photos in the DDO, so. You guys know more than I do in that respect, so tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong. There we go. Yeah. That's better. I'll pay a bit more attention to it later and look it up, but I don't know how much the 71 Denver is worth, but actually, which one was that? DDO 17? What does it say? Oh, I can see if it has the die scratch and stuff on it, I guess. Above trust. I don't know if I have the right light to see these. Yeah, it's hard to see. Hard to see. I'm fairly convinced, though. Fairly convinced. Cool. Keep that there. And we'll move on. It really is only seen in the eye? Yeah. It's very subtle everywhere else in the photos even, so I think because it's been circulated, I'm not going to pull. I mean, it's in pretty good shape. But any bit of circulation just completely wears away the rest of the stuff, so the eye is enough indication because a normal dye doesn't do what that what that is, and there's no circulation wear that can make that eye doubled, so I'm convinced with that one. Pretty convinced. 72. I don't know if that's a good one or if it's pretty common or what, but I'll look it up later. Because there are a million different DDOs on these dates. Even if it was just minted, it really is only in the eye. Yeah. I think they're just nitpicking with the rest of the photos. Like, look, this tiny little, small, minor inconvenience. Error. Yeah. One, 272s. Show me an OFG. Oh, that's a pretty obvious one. And one more. Nope, there's an FG there. Okay. Yeah, but on the flip you would put DDO. Yeah, I will. Yep, DDO 17. 017. That's the one. Cool beans. So we got the fake DDO, or fake DDR and the DDO. The machine DDR, real DDO. Or machine stepping, machine DD stepping. I don't know what to call that. Machine stepping. We'll put that one in a flip on this stream. At the end here. Oh, 2013. Why'd you mark it, jerk? I hate people. Just don't write on the coins. It's not that hard. So 2000, 71, 74. 2 and 94. You having a fun time here? Nope, your battery's dying. I was wondering why I was getting so dark over here. Plug that in. There you go. Is this one charged? No. So I'll have to leave this one plugged in. It should be better though. Get a little bit more light over here. 98, 72, FG. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's there. Dang it. From there, if you looked at this thing straight on, there's no FG there. Come on. There's no FG. But in the light. Yep. Yeah, I guess naked eye you can see it too. I guess these I don't actually have to look under the microscope for. I can just naked eye them. You get just the right angle with the light, you can see them there. I replace that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5. There we go. See, Luke, that is special enough that you should be putting it into a flip now before it gets mixed into something else. Yeah, but my fingers are dirty, and I don't want to smudge the flip. It has to be nice. So, I think if I leave it right here, I will remember. I think. I'd want to wash my hands before I touch that flip. It's gotta be real good. Flip's gotta be perfect, you know? A really light one in here. That's gonna be new-ish. Or dirty. I think dirty. Yep, dirty. Not silver, are you? Nope. Check those 76s for the San Francisco mint mark. You never know when you get a silver clad 76. I don't have one, but they're out there. 72. Definitely enough G on there. Okay. Onwards. Whether I do the whole box or if I stop at some point in the middle here, I will still flip that up before walking away. Four, 2, 2,000, 80, 7174, 71 Denver. 72.92. $184, 72.80, and 72 Philly. 71. Don't see any on that one. Oof. It's 1971 Denver Cherry Pickers FS101, as seen in Striker Pocket Change. Circulated value $20 to $30. That's FS101 though. Is this, which one's this? FS101 is DDO4. Yeah, which is different. That one, the DDR is pretty much, or DDO is completely in trust pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much all in trust. I think it has the little wings on the eye, but yeah, it's a different one. You have an FS101? I don't think it is. Hold on, let me see. another 71? Is it up top here? No. Let me find another 71 so I can compare it to that one. Because they're all pretty close to each other, but here, I'll show you the photos of what I'm looking at here. This one, the FS101 is right here. It's DD04. And if we look at the eye, I mean, it kind of has... I think it has those wingtips. Hard to tell with the shadow, but... it doesn't really have this bottom part that I have, you know, the lower part of the eye on this side. And then if we move over to, I mean, I could see the truss part. I think the T, S, and U, oh, oops, sorry. I think the T, S, and U are definitely thicker. Like right here, I think that material is there. That material might be under the T as well. But it's a tough one. It really is. I think it also has this ring in the R. But the one I was looking at when I saw the wingtips is here, DDO17. I look at the eye on this one. If we look at truss, yeah, okay, but this one, the T doesn't look right. This doubling looks heavier and off to the left. But the eye looks right if I put it over here. That eye is almost an exact match. It's got the extra material down here, and it's got that extra wingtip. I guess I can't really see it on the end though, so yeah, it's like a hybrid of both. So maybe it's another one of these varieties somewhere. Could be. There's a lot of DDOs. So what's DDO1? I guess in the S. Barely tell that's a DDO. But yeah, FS101 is DDO4. It might be this, but this seems a little bit of a stretch. It also could be just the example photo isn't great. I can see that maybe the thickness on the T for this, but because the doubling's like straight up and down. Oh, can I see the other side of the U? There's a little bit of material down here. This looks about right on mine because this little bit here is it shows on mine as an extra wingtip. But also there's a bunch of extra material under mine. So it's a tough one. It really is. Lock that? No, can't. Whoops, there we go. So I don't know. The whole variety is stupid, really, but it is what it is. The bottom of the U. Yeah, no, I think mine... Oh, let me look at the FS101 bottom of the U. I think that's what you're trying to tell me. Or is that what I was just looking at? Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. What about the DDO17 bottom of the U? Yeah, this is the only part of DDO17 that lines up, though. So maybe it's not that. 16 doesn't have the wingtips. Just look at all of them, why not? 15, that's not the doubling I have. I can check the Y in Liberty. Yeah, no, I don't think... there might be something there. Kind of reaching, though. What else is here? Photo. E. The E has that extra material there. I can see that. It's hard to see, but it's there. This little bit. That little split is there. Let's look at the yellow, maybe. Is that helpful? Kinda, sorta, not really. That's why I said I'm gonna look at it later. I'm gonna keep it up here. I know it's something. It's some kind of variety. It's definitely a double die. I just gotta figure out exactly what spec it is. I would like for it to be FS101, but parts point to it being one, and parts point to it not being one, so. For Denver. 289 or 87. Don't need 89. 72. 791. 71. 71. A lot of stuff to check. Alright, 71. Very worn down. I'm not going to be able to tell you if I have one. But I'll use this 71. Looks a bit better. Hopefully I can use it as a reference to the other one. Yeah, I'll be able to use this one to compare to that one. I'll do that. 72, let's see, definitely an FG. 74. Gonna make some actual money here. No, doesn't look like it. Put an extra one here just to take the place of the example one I took. .72 Philly right on the end here. Or Denver, sorry. Oh. Silver or dirty? Looks dirty. Yeah, dirty. Trickster. Little trickster. 92, 74, 84, 72, 84. Really looks like it too. 74, 79, 78. Yep, 72 Denver. I can look at it though. 23, 2001. 86, 82, 72. 272s. See an FG on it. This one. See an FG on it. Okay. I'm pretty sure the no FG has to be completely invisible. Like you can't even, there's no detent or anything. where it was. So even if you have one that looks like there's nothing there, but you angle it in the right light, you can see it, that doesn't count. I'm pretty sure. It's got to be completely gone. At least that's what I think. So if it's not that way, I've thrown away some that are very, very close to it, if not it. 2021. Come on, I need 2020. 99. 2000. It's the first super modern we found, 2021. Hey Jacob, how's it going? What's going on, alright? Just hanging out, having some fun. Nothing too crazy, but found silver today at least. Just trying to focus on more variety hunting in the half dollars, seeing if we can pick up some double dies or any other errors. That one looks pretty thin compared to this one. Yeah, that's okay, so comparing it to the other one, that's definitely a double T. Alright. That gives me a bit more confidence. So we're pretty sure, well, we found a good pile of NIFCs here. On the side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 140% silver. Machine doubling, and this 1971 Denver is a DDO, a double die obverse, but we are not quite sure exactly which one, because there are 17 different documented DDOs. I don't know which one we have, whether it's the good one or if it's a different one. Regardless, it's a 71 DDO. You can tell because of the I and in. You can see it's got extra little bits there. So I'm happy with that. I really am. I don't know exactly what spec that is. So Otis knows a lot. Otis, you know. I'd like for it to be FS101, but I looked at the photos for FS101 and I just don't think it's that. So just threw coins everywhere. I just don't think it is, but I'd like for it to be. But that's pretty obvious doubling. And then over here you can see it in the T. It's doubled down. S, U. First T, yeah. It's mostly right here. The I was the indicator for me. 84. So that's exciting though. It's my first real half-dollar double die. Because I got the step, the machine stepping one here. That looks pretty good, but it's a common error. I'm going to use it as an example of machine doubling though. I'll keep it in my collection. I like it. It's pretty clean. 76 Denver, 96, 80, 71, 74. So I'll check out this 71. So that's the actual one, this one. See if I can get lucky twice, Not seen on this one. Moving on. Oh, I guess I want to look at the Y too, see how different it is. Yeah, this one's not in good condition. How about this one? Look at the Y. So that is it's a straight cut across the top on the Y. No splits or anything. And then the DDO has a tiny little split in the top left of the Y. That's extra thickness there too. Or no, the Y is supposed to be varying thickness. Yeah. So yeah, there's plenty of indicators on that. It's just there's a lot of different 71 Denver DDO listings. There's 17 varieties on Variety Vista. So if it's the FS101, great. That's $20 to $30. regardless, it's probably $20 no matter what. But, well, I guess depending how common the error is, but... We know it's a double die. We'll leave it at that. It's definitely a double die. Definitely not machine doubling or anything like that. It's a real one. Just got home from work. Tired. A beer and watching some hunting. Can't get better. There you go. Laid back in the recliner. Eased back. Doesn't sound bad at all. Is that a die crack or a scratch? That's a scratch. That'd be a pretty cool die crack. Can't get much better than that. You must be on the West Coast somewhere, cause unless you work second shift or something, because it's almost midnight here. It's 71. Okay. Check this one. It's in good shape. Looked like it was in good shape. It's not. Yeah, not in good shape. Okay. Nothing on that one. 72. We can check from here. It's got an FG on it. Okay. There we go. Whew. Might stop us here at the halfway point of the box, which would be 3 more rolls counting this one. Then we'll, I don't know if we'll flip up the DDO now, or I guess I'll try to figure it out a bit more. See if we can find a definite spec for it. And then I'll flip it up. $96, $84. $3, $89, $74, $73. $92. Okay. 2 more will be the halfway point of the box. That'll be our stopping point for tonight because I still gotta work tomorrow. As much as I'd love to just stay up and keep hunting half dollars. Do have to sleep. 99, 79, 71, 71, 71 Denver. 72. Definitely is a bit more fun doing halves when I'm looking for varieties instead of just silver. 71. At least it feels like I'm actually hunting for something. Or making progress toward hunting something. You know, getting close. Not this one. 72. Very clear FG on that one. 71. I'm going to say no on that one too. Alright. So what I think I'll do is on the Variety Vista, I'm gonna go through it and we're gonna mark every one that has the little wing tips for in the eye, and then we can work on it from there. If you're going to open them, you should reap the dollars. Yeah, exactly. Well, I needed to be convinced, I guess. Gone are the days where, I could just open them and pick silver out, I guess. Gotta look for other things to keep yourself entertained and make money. 21. At least looking at all these other coins, I'm glad that that 71 Denver is in the condition it's in, because you can. It's at least not that one, but it's at least obvious, that it's a double die. But let's check these other ones first. 71. That's on that one. And 72. It's got an FG. Okay. So there we go. So let's see if we can figure this out. I didn't take anything out of this one, so pull that back. If you're gonna go through the trouble of getting them, you might as well look for all you can. Yeah. Yeah. You know me, just being arrogant. No, I'll just get the silver. That's it. I'll just pick the silver out. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's see. Can I pop this out? Yeah, I can. There we go. I'll put this over here, so I can still see chat. Okay. Let's bring that back up. And this. Okay. So let's go. Let's do this as methodical as we can, right? I'm gonna get a sticky note here. Grab a pen. Let's start with DDO1. DDO1. We're gonna go straight to the eye and in. And if we don't see the wingtips, we're not gonna count it. So yeah, no wingtips. It's not DDO1. DDO2. No wingtips. Moving on. 3. Does, but it's the wrong way. Ours goes from left to right, down. This one goes from right to left, down. So it is not DDO3. And just to confirm, we can check. Run trust. Actually, where's the Y? Yeah, no, it's not plain, not the right direction. So, not 3. DDO4. This is the one we want it to be, ideally. I just don't know if the pictures aren't great. What about stage 2? See if this is any better. No. Don't think it's this one. I mean, the trust. This part of it? Sure, right? What about the U? Let's go back to stage 1. U and trust. got the little ring in the R up here. What about the first T? Yeah, it's got that one in it. I don't think it's 101. I really don't want it to be FS 101. That is completely off to the left. It's not 5. How about FS 102 maybe? Oh, okay, hold on. That looks about right here on the eye. What other indicators do we have? Back to trust. Okay, so which one is this? This is DD06. Let me write that one down. Could be this one. This one's FS102. DD07. I. And back to here. This one does have wingtips. Technically. No, we'll count it. We'll count it. 7, 8. Could be 8. That's got the wingtips. That looks pretty close to that one too. 8, 9. Nope, not 9. 10. Not 10. 11. Don't have a good example on this one, do they? Don't think it's 11. 12. No, wrong side, not 12. 13. Could be this one. Could be 13. So I have 6, 7, 8, and 13 so far. I have it written down. Is this the right one? Potentially. 14. 14. Hey, Beto just subscribed. Hey, thanks very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Even though this might be boring. Not 11. No, I didn't mark 11. Didn't mark 11. Could be this one too. 15. Look at right here. Man, what? It's gonna be tough to narrow down. Alright, let's look at 16. Not 16. Not 16. Could be 17 as well. Alright. So I have 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 17. Yeah. So I guess we gotta find another good indicator to go off of. Let me look at my coin here and see if there's anything obvious anywhere that I can go off of. Because, I mean, the U has the little wingtips underneath. That's a pretty good double indicator. I could go off of the U. The Y has the little split there, but that might be a reach. So from the 17 choices, you were down to 8. I'm down to 7 here. Oh, did you mark one that I didn't? I have 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 17. Which one did I miss that you marked? Oh, did you mark 4? I don't think I marked 4. Hold on, let's look at 4 again. I think I didn't mark 4 because the I didn't look right. I guess it still could be 4. I guess it could be 4. Because the U and stuff fits. Alright, yeah, we'll keep 4 marked then. Just because it's the FS 101. Let's look at some other indicators here though. Yeah, let's look what else is on Liberty. So the E has this double, it has the double, I know you can't see my mouse on the, actually you can. The E has this doubling going on here. I guess I can check all the photos now for this, or let's see what else is here. Yeah, because that's something. Don't see much going on in the B or the I. L looks normal. How about the numbers, date here? There's a little loop inside the 9. I don't know if that's just the machine or if that's something else though. Let me see if any of these have that 9 loop. That was 4 I just looked at. 6. That might just be shadow. Let me just confirm, because if none of them have that, then I can't use the 9. Nope. But if one does have it, nope, not on 8. 13. Nope. 14. Nope. 15. Nope. There's this little piece down here that mine has. Little piece, but I'm kind of looking for this inside. Not 16, 17. Has it on this end? I think there's too much shadow on this. Oh yeah, actually if I hold it like that, it's gone, so never mind, can't really use the 9. Forget that one. I forget about shadow, I gotta angle stuff. Check the E in Liberty against the 7. Okay. Let's see. E. Yeah, I can definitely see a little piece there. Let's look at. Let's go You said 7 you want to look at it? There is a split in the E there. Wait, let's start eliminating stuff. 4. E. Is there another one? Don't know. 6. E. I don't think this one has it. That doubling in the T and stuff. I guess I can go with that, but hold on, I'm just curious if I can see anything. Can't really, not on mine. I'm gonna say no on 6. Let's look at 7. 7 has it. So 7's good. 8. 8 has it. That looks pretty close to that one too. I'll put marks next to these. So 7, 8. Let's look at, oops, too far. 71 Denver. 13. You can see from the main photo, 13 has it. 13. 14. Photo also has it. 15. Photo has it. 17. 17 does not have it. And just to check, last one of the date, that'll be a good indicator there. Trying to see if there's a way I can confirm this. I'm going to say no then. No on 17. Because that first T in trust as well. Yeah, I don't think that first T is doubled very much. Okay. So yeah, I got 7, 8, 13, 14, 15. And that's what Deborah has too. Okay. Now we gotta find another indicator. Wonder if we can do... You want to try the Y in Liberty now? Yeah, I wish the 1 was just cleanly doubled or something. That would make it easier. There's also, I think there's extra material in the B. No, it's supposed to be like that. Let me look at this is my one that's definitely nothing. Look at the 1. Yeah, okay. It's getting a little palate cleanser, you know? Alright, Y. So the Y in Liberty looks like there's, so they got the split up here. I don't think this part counts. I think there's something down here. Let me compare that to the palette cleanser. So yeah, no split and no extra material. Okay, let's see if we can figure it out from here. Let's go back. Let's start at 7 again. Why Liberty? Don't think it has a split. Let's check this one. Alright, no split in 7. 8. No split. No split. 13. 13 has a split. So we'll mark 13 as a yes. 14. 14 has a split. 15. I anticipate the rest of these will. 15 does. Let's just confirm 17 again. Okay, and 17 does not have a split, so that definitely rules 17 out. Just want to confirm 4 is out. I think 4 is definitely out. We can knock 6 out too. 6 is definitely out. Double check 7 again. 7's out. 8 is out. Okay. So now I'm down to 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. So let's look at 13. See what other indicators we got here. T's got some extra tails, but my circulation wear is different there. Bottom of the 1 has a little bit here. So it seems the I has a little split there. Let's see if mine does. No, I don't think so. Wanted to look at, what was it? Last one. Have Otis help you? I have to take a pain pill. Is this hurting? I'm having fun. I think there's an extra split on the top of the eye there. Eye gouge behind upper neck. Not seeing that one on here. I guess I should be looking for the errors, or for the variety on this. Just look at the U on them. 13, 14, 15. 13. The U in trust. Yep. I guess so. Let's try the next die-wear stage. R looks about right. U looks about right. Extra material under here. Is there another die stage? No. Okay, let's look at 14. I don't know if the photo's just not good, but this one doesn't look like the U has the extra things on it. I think the I and in is questionable in this one too. No, not really. It's there. It's there. I think it would be the I. Let me look at 15. Top to there, top, bottom to there. I think it could be this one. Die is later. Yeah, I gotta scroll down as much as I can. So this is the latest they got on this one. Some of this lines up. The U looks better on this one. Oh, you know, you can't see it. The U looks better on this one. It's pretty darn close to what that one is. I think it could be this one because the I and in looks pretty good as well. But I want to know why they point out the forehead and the nose in this. Not sure why they do that. I can kind of see this recess in mine as well. Is it meant to be super thin? Hold on, the palette cleanser's coming on here. I guess it is meant to be super thin right there. Oh, also, I need to just use my freaking loupe as well, so I don't have as much light interference from my microscope. I can actually see a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, sorry I'm taking the coin away, but I'm just looking by eye, see how the detail looks. That's a definite one. Let me also try the, here, 1 second here. Where's my desktop scope? Oh yeah, this thing. I'm gonna use my new little desktop microscope because I think it does a better job at crushing the shadows than my main microscope. It doesn't zoom in as much, but I don't get any shadows. I don't think I can make it zoom more. No. Let me see. Yeah, it might be too zoomed out, but problem is I need to have better lights on this on my microscope. Sorry, hold on. I'll put it back under here. Can we see the T in Liberty? Yeah. There's the T. So there is like a little tail on the right side. There's two little ones. This one's got one. Oh, just realized you can't see the edge of the screen here. There you go. So T in Liberty has these little things here, which this is on ours. You can see the split there. And if we go to the R as well, there is, I believe there's the line there. Does all three choices have the little split? Let's see. I think so, but let's confirm that. What are we on now? 15. So let's go back to 13. 13. Yeah, it also has some extra little things over here, but I think it might have those, but I can't really see them very well. Is there a later die stage? There we go. Is there an even later one? No. Just can't really tell if these things are there. Let's check 14. See if we can rule out one. 14 only has one die stage. Small die gouge in the joint of the L of Liberty. Right there. That's the die stage thing. It might. I can't tell because this is the only die stage they have for DDO 14. Go to Wexler's Double Die. Is that a website? Hold on. Let me look it up. Wexler's Coin and Die. Wexler's Double Die listings. Let's see. Kennedy. 71 Denver. Oh, here I can show it. Yes. I don't know why it's all the way on the left, but Which one are we looking at? I'm looking at 13, 14, 15. If they're in here. 10. And then reverse. Oh, it doesn't have the ones we're looking at though. Doesn't quite have the ones we're looking at because these are all definitely doesn't have this doubling. That's DDO3. This should be DDO2. And this is DDO1. I'm not sure. Because we should be looking at 13, 14, 15. I don't think they don't have them on here. It doesn't go that far. It goes to DDO10, it's not complete. So up to DDO4, this one works. Which DDO4 is what I thought it could be. But ours doesn't have any doubling in Wii, I don't think. I'm not thinking so. Go back here. Which one's this one? DDO14? This doesn't look right over here. It could just be the die stage. Ellen Liberty has that die gouge. Not that one. Yeah, this one's just hard to tell because the pictures, or the only die stage they have is a beat up one. Only reference photos. Alright, turn this down, up. Turn it down, see what happens. I think there's something going on inside the R, so maybe it can't be 14. Let's look at 13. It says something going on inside the R, right? Yeah, unless that's just glare. I can't tell. A little split under the R. Was there a split in the 14? Kinda, sorta. 13. Trying to see the the numbers on mine, anything special? I don't think so, that's a problem. Let's see, I'm gonna try to move this so try to make sure there's no glare from, or no reflection from the light, from the coin. Might be a tiny split in the bottom of the 1. wonder if the first one, 13, 14, 15. Didn't have this, did it? No. 15 has the right, is it on this one? It's kind of raised on the 1. The first one. Is there anything else here that helps? There's the little split in we, right? Yep. Trust looks right. Where the R doesn't look like much. The T just has this little material in that spot. The U looks about right. It's a shame our S is squished, but it comes out here. Extra material fills in there. It's nice and thin. And then it loops under. Yep, comes down here. Bring my big microscope up here. Can I see anything on bottom of the T? Try to get rid of the shadow. Otis seems convinced it's DDO 13. Oh, I can see the little split in the bottom of the T on the right when I do that. Okay, that's new information. That helps. So it definitely has this split. What is this? 15? Let's look at 13 again. The last T. Yeah, it's got it too. That definitely closes. The S closes a bit more on 13. And from here, that R looks a bit better. It's either 13 or 15. I think you're right. I don't think it's 14. Hey, drum girl. Looking for Eric? We got this 1971 Denver double die under here. You can tell from the I in. So we're trying to narrow down 17 different 1971 Denver DDOs to figure out what listing it is. So far, we narrowed our list down to 2 out of 17. Let's look at 14 one more time. Make sure it's not that. I don't think it is. The first one didn't quite look right. And the doubling in the U doesn't look like. Granted, this photo is awful. I don't think I see a split in we either. And it doesn't have this part of the I in ours. Right? Yeah, I don't see the line. This step isn't as apparent. So we're going to leave 14 out of it. Alright, so we're down to 13 or 15. What else can we pick out here? Trust is the key, I think. I think it is. We just got to see what parts of trust. No, it isn't 14. Yeah, I moved on. Let's see. Is there anything in God at all? I don't think so. So we know it has this little split. We tested that. It's definitely there. Now I can see it better that I know it's there. We know the R has the split. Is there anything in the date at all? Wondering if there's a split here, if this is shadow in the photo. I think it's shadow, that's why it's not, that doesn't help. Just wondering if there is a split here. Is there a stage B? There is stage B, so let's go back to that spot. Yeah, it's shadow. We should be looking at stage B because ours is worn. The right side of both your T's and trust have a split. Oh, like the top piece, top bit here? Or are you talking about the bottom? Is it in both 13 and 15? This is 13. I don't see one here. This one is definitely here. Let me just make sure. Is there definitely a split there in trust? Oh, you're talking about top, okay. Well, I don't think ours has a split on the top. It's got the double material is in this part, which is the same on ours. Let's look at stage 1. Yeah, it's all in here. Let's go look at 15 again. Later die stage, there we go. This one's got the split down there, split up here. But the T looks solid. Has the split in we. Ours does 2. Oh, the key might be here in the R. See right here? There's a split in the R as well. Ours has the split. Maybe 13 doesn't. Nope, 13 has it too. Okay. It's not it there. No easy way out there. Yeah, because I think ours definitely does have that. So I'm just trying to see if the light's tricking us or anything. Nope, they're there. Check the second T. Definitely material here. It's there, I think. In the U, it would be, there's extra material underneath it. It goes straight down. There's a clear split there. Doesn't really look like there's a split here in 13. Is it on this one maybe? Not here either really. But it's kind of worn together. 15. $15 looks like it has the split here. Hey, the coin card exchange, how you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good. What year? We're looking at a 71 Denver double die right now. But there's 17 different DDO listings, so we're trying to figure out exactly which one it is. Pretty sure we haven't narrowed down to 13 or 15. Based off of the U right now, I'm leaning towards 15. I always look on the I. Oh, that was the first thing we looked at, but there were multiple listings that had the split I like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them that look like that. 4, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, and 17. And then we had to find other things to narrow it down. So first thing we did was we looked at the I there. Then we looked at, let's see, then we looked at the Y here, the top of the Y. Show you up here. We looked at this split. Mixed that one and narrowed it down from there. Then we looked at the E in Liberty, looked for this split, picked those ones out, narrowed it down further. Now we are at Trust. We're trying to pick out the right one here. Based on the U, I think it's this 15 in front of us, but because the numbers didn't help at all down here. Really nothing special going on there. I mean, the one having the raised edge is really it, but that could be anything really. Well, this does have that on the first one. Last one has the raised bit there, so I'm really leaning towards this one. Unless anyone has any other arguments. I mean, we've been at this for almost for like 45 minutes trying to figure this out. I'm thinking based on the split in the U in this, and ours is clearly split, our U, down here, because the ears are there, or the wings, whatever. The S splits to the inside, this part's super small, and then expands down here. The T has the little wings down on the bottom as well on both sides. The first T only has the filled in left branch. What else? The Y has the split. The E has the split. This is another die stage. The U is still split. The 1 is still raised. The second one is still... Based on... This is helping. Because on... If we go to 13 now... Go to the 1, it's kind of like that, kind of not. I think it's raised in a different way. Yeah, this doesn't quite look like it, yeah. I'm going to say 15. As much as I'd like it to be FS 101, it's not. Plain and simple. This is going to be my last indicator. I'll say 15, but let's see the final T in Trust for 13. Okay. 15, 13. There you go. I'll let you look at that, but it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Maple's just like, I don't know, man. Whatever. It's not higher mid-stay, I would move on. Yeah, but I don't have any of these, so I'm keeping it. It's gonna be flipped. It's not in bad shape for being circulated, so it's really not. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. That's the thing, like the S&T or US&T and Trust looks pretty close to the same for both. Oh, we should be looking at this one, sorry. This is the later die stage. T is closer to the S. Okay, yeah, I kind of see that. Let's look at 15. See if they're touching each other very close. Oh yeah, no, that's... Well, no, it's right up against each other on this one too. I think it's because that material got kind of squished, pushed away. Because the tip of RS is damaged, the top part. It's got squished. I think because of the 1, it's this one. Is there a little bit on the bottom of the N? Yeah, there is. Is it on 13? Technically, yeah. This looks almost identical to ours. If you take that and then you look at the 1, it looks identical. Because if I look at the 1 on 13, I guess it still kind of works. Yeah, first one, this raised edge. Look at the N and in. Yeah, I was looking at that bottom piece. I think it's 15. It's a very, believe me, it's a very tough call. But I think partially because of this, and also because of this IN looks identical to the one we have. And I think that's what we kind of have to go off of here. I'm just looking to see if there's any kind of indicator I can look at here. This one doesn't help because it's got some machine doubling happening at the same time. Like this die stage really doesn't help. That's why I'm skipping down to this one. Even like this part of the B looks the same. Just look at this R on 13. I don't think there's much doubling going on with this R, so I think maybe 15 looks pretty normal too. T definitely has the ears. It's got these ones over here. Oops, yeah. Has the ears. Got this one over here. I don't think it has like the 3 one that the other one did, or the one a while back had. Or yeah, like this one. I wish I could see that better on ours. That would tell a lot. It really would. But I don't think it's really doubled down here, so yeah. And it doesn't have this die gouge on the neck. I looked. Does this have any die indicators? Is the mint mark doubled? Didn't even look at that. No. Take a look at your email if you want to know why I need a pain pill. You can show everyone if you want. All right, well, let's look. Ooh, let's not show the email to everybody though. So yeah, I was writing down a list when you were talking. Gmail. Ooh, yeah. Ouch. Look tough though. We'll give you your time in the spotlight here. Here you go. Here's Deborah's ouch. Yeah, it doesn't look like it feels good. Doesn't look like it at all. That kind of reminds me when I burned my face. That's kind of what I looked like, except with more red everywhere instead of just a couple spots. Yeah, ouch. More drugs. It'll fix it. It'll fix it. Drum girl, I just bought my scale the other day. Hey, that's great. Hope you find a 1983 copper penny. Just started going through my coins with my microscope in the last week. I think I might have at least one error. I finally found the date on my Indian head penny, 1905. Hey, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting some use out of it. You got my microscope, right? Well, that's not mine, but the one that I use, right? You say when you find stuff, find errors and stuff, throw it in the Discord so we can see it. Cool, okay. So now I'm wondering, since I have this under the microscope, I think I can take pictures directly to the computer and I can put them right in Discord. I think I can take good pictures off the microscope, so maybe I'll try to do that after the stream here. But, alright, so I think I can always change it. For now, we're going to call it a DDO15. I don't know what the FS... Is there an FS number for that? Or are they just... Is this not? Just not. Does anyone know how that works? Is there a... I forget the whole name of it, but is there an FS number for this? How does that work? I can grab a $50 flip. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should try to. So this is the normal one. I think I can get rid of this one. This is our machine doubled one. What was the site name? Do they have a designation? So it's Variety Vista. They don't have a designation for 15, but they have FS101 is DD04, and they have DD06 listed as FS102. But I don't see any FS numbers for the other ones. Really don't. Would have been nice for it to turn out to be an FS101 or an FS102, but just doesn't quite look like it. No matter how much I want it to. I'll just probably call it a DDO15 for now. Actually, let me see if I can look it up. 1971 Denver Kennedy half DDO 015 error. What is the FS number for? I wonder if I can just call it an FS101 anyway. Let's just make it up. LLC 101. Huh. I'll have to ask someone who actually knows what they're doing about that one. Alright, we don't need an FS number for now, but okay. So let's get this in here. It's flipped up nice. I feel like I just bumped it. I totally did. My finger's too close to it. Ouch. Always rip it out of the flip and put it in a different one. Okay. The staples are a bit crooked. It's going to drive me crazy, but it's in there. 71 Denver. Question is, can we still see it? Oh yeah, this plastic is nice and clear. It's actually not reflective. You can barely tell it's in plastic. That's awesome. anything, it might diffuse the light better so you can actually see. Yeah, you can actually see all the everything now without shadows. Alright, note to self, next time we need to identify a variety, put it in the flip first because the plastic diffuses all the shadows. That is very clear to see now. Not all of them, there's a little bit there, but... That looks a lot better. We should have done that from the start. Lesson learned. Anyway. Luke, your OCD is hanging out. Hey, quit looking at my OCD. Alright, I get to try these new pens that Baby Shark recommended. Let's give them a review here. These are the Precise V7s from Pilot. Sponsor pending. No. They're rolling ball pens. Nice fine points. Should scribble here first. Huh? Yeah, that'll work. Give it the signature test. I'm wondering, I hope it's not too fine where it doesn't look the same as my other ones now. I might have to rip them all out and do them again. That looks okay, I guess. I don't like it, but I guess it's fine. Alright, so where did the designations go? They go up here or down here? Or on the back? I should say, where would I put the DDO number? Lower left. We decided on DDO 15, right? Sorry, I'm just looking at more photos. I guess that could look worse. I don't like that these are different sizes, but whatever. DDO 15. Selling or keeping? It's my first one, so keep for now. I don't think this one's worth much money anyway. Maybe a couple bucks, but I don't know. I didn't actually look it up. So I know the FS101 is worth a little bit of money, but let me see, the PCGS, PCGS 1971 Denver. Actually, I wonder what happens if I put in DDO 15 for PCGS. Yeah, it doesn't come up. So just the FS101 comes up. But the FS101, let's see, so the lowest condition one sold in was 58 that sold for $35. Pretty sure this is not a 58. Well, I don't know. I'm not very good at grading stuff, so. So there's only two significants, the FS101 and the FS102. The FS101 double die outverse is somewhat scarce because they can still be found in mint sets. Many known examples are in high grade, so I guess it is worth checking your mint sets. I wonder if you could see it under the... Yeah, you can a little bit. I mean, mine pretty much looks like that, so... Oh, I realize you guys can't see what I'm doing, sorry. Yeah, this one doesn't have the split on top, it's got the split on the bottom. Oh, this one has a split on the bottom too. Honestly, I probably could get away with calling it an FS101. But I won't for now. I mean, if I ever run into someone who really knows what they're doing, maybe I'll let them take a crack at it. Because these are a little tricky. A little tricky. If I don't keep moving this, it goes away. It's annoying. Can I do that? There. Nope. Oh, I can click on it though. Won't let me zoom in though, will it? Nope, can't. Because all the doubling it's pointing out in trusts, like, yeah, this one has. This one's got all that. So I don't know, we'll call it DDO 15 for now, though. Call it that for now. Keep looking, you'll find FS101. Yeah. Well, if we found one right off the bat the first time I started looking for them, then sure, we'll definitely find more. So, anyway, I think we're done here. Is that still drying? Yeah, we'll take a minute to dry. Okay. So, we got the silver, a couple NAFCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 NAFCs. One silver. This is just the the nice. It's got the machine step doubling. Actually, looks pretty good. It's a good example of step doubling. It's the only reason I'm keeping this one. Probably the real star here, DDO15. I'm sure it's probably worth like $10 at least. At least. Just because it has all of the, a lot of the same, or almost all the same stuff as the FS101, so, honestly I can't really tell the difference at this moment, so, but yeah, no, that was fun. It was more fun looking for varieties at the same time than, but I guess we're technically not done with the box. I was supposed to, go to bed and do that later, so I'm gonna go to bed now and we'll do that later. But hey, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help too, trying to figure this stuff out. So hope y'all take care, have a good night, and hopefully be back tonight later with double nickel box. So, and then if we got some time, finish off these $half, but I'm not rushed on the $half. They can sit around. I'm not worried about it. So, but yeah, we'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night.